Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration. Kinda cool to see the trains go by. But that's maybe something that was a problem. Okay. Today, I need to do infrastructural improvements before I can go to another planet. These improvements will be mostly train-based and making use of requester chests, finally. The biggest thing is setting up an improved machine for this. I need to figure out how I want to handle it. I probably start with that basic setup and figure out where to put it. Probably it could fit in this area. Yeah, it's a lot of simple work to work on, which is great. All the improvements from the Roboport Mark II are noticeable. From 20 bots to 50 bots. They charge twice as fast because there's twice as much space. I need to keep that. It's wonderful. I guess the bots are going to clear the rest out for me. For the non-personal logistics bots. This will all have to be cleaned up over time. But that's gotten the worst of it out of the way. I think that I have a lot of space here. And I just need to figure out how I want it to work, because I don't think building it here is the best. Probably better to give myself some space. Probably ideal to get rid of that line. That train is pointless, I think. And then I can work on that side. This was never connected properly, which limits options a little. I wanted to set up something for that to just make landfill to keep it running, but that's fine for now. There's a lot of train things that stem from bad initial planning. Oh, and I need to actually start mining this copper. But, I mean, trains are fast enough that I can extend all this stuff quite a distance without it being a real issue. Okay. This should build itself. This provides extra space that I can work with later. This will actually connect properly. Do I want that to be four-way intersection? Probably wouldn't be bad. But it's not connected to that, so it won't build without items in my inventory, so it's not worth doing right now. I have so much random garbage in my inventory. The bot speed helps a lot at this point. I can remote craft glyph explosives. Okay, I'm not standing on a train. It might need multiple steps, but not needing to deal with all of that would be very welcome. I'm pretty sure all of those are logistics. Yes. 12? That doesn't seem right. Did I change that blueprint? I did. This formula needs to be P0 underscore S times 5. Good. A lot of artillery turrets that are going to be built. That doesn't look right. Oh, because it's slow. That's fine. I should be controlling the inserter into the crafter, not the inserter out of the crafter. So that setup is wrong. But it's good enough. I could split this. This pickup will eventually run out. There's only 120k left there. Once that runs out, that line should be torn out and I should work with the smoother layout. I should also get the best Factorio 2.0 stuff in the game. Wonderful elevated rails. I'm out of steel plates because my steel is a mess. Because it's being used up constantly. Though that's not zero logistics, but using a higher tier strongbox would be worth it for this. So how much steel gets used in bulk? But I'm here to set up circuit production. I could build it here. The design for these is meant to scale downwards, not horizontally, so if I can fit it to the left of it, that will be fine. The math from Factory Planner suggests for one belt of green circuits, I need 18 and 27. My current one has 24 for the coppers, which means it's pretty close if it's supplied appropriately. Yeah, same ratio should be correct. I just need to lay this out. Okay, that fits. I just don't have space for the station. Station entrance. It's not designed with what I have built here in mind. And the station entrance doesn't flip. No, it's an entrance from both directions, so it is totally fine. It just doesn't... It feels like it has issues. But if I enter here, the exit would be up top. Down there. This will need explosives. And this is not gonna fit, so. I probably should just cut this out now. But I could make it single station and plan to build it differently in the future. Except this ignores the necessary unloading space. It still does fit. Just kind of... It's funny that it fits. It should all get blown up with the explosives. Okay, but they have to charge. Yes, click explosives are fine now. Okay, don't have a copy anymore. The fundamental layout is functional. The specifics are wrong. This currently inputs top, outputs top. I can pretty reasonably flip that. Probably deal with... Oh, I'm also doing this math. I need to bring multiple drop-offs here, so I need to drop off copper, stone bricks. That's it. But yeah, it won't fit here. I might be able to do red circuits here. Red circuits just need... No, they do need plastic as well. Yeah, 2 drop-offs, pickups, not gonna fit here. Just gonna leave that there for something else in the future maybe, but... Just need more space, which I can do on the opposite side with all the cliff explosives. Okay, they better be preparing to blow up a bunch of cliffs. Yes, they are. We're probably gonna run out of energy right around here again. Maybe here. I go a little further than I thought. I need a better density. Yeah, there. More density of charging would be useful. just in general, but this is going to be useful. If I can... If this layout for the entrances and exits actually works when mixed together. The entrance would end there. If I put this... Okay, yeah, they don't rotate even, which is a problem. I don't think I need to design it for that. Just to be able to work around that, but I want to. Okay, so that will go there. Research is done. Astrometrics is important. Better strong boxes are worth considering, but the artilleries will be convenient, and a few more swarms will help my sanity. Yeah, that format doesn't really work. Probably just do that and then deal with the signal nightmare. It will still fail to line up because I'm putting this too close. And I have to carry a train track if I want to do this without having to enter the other mode every time. There's a lot of very specific things that I wish were just a little different. That doesn't connect yet. I'll have to worry about these signals, because these signals are a mess. This section does not look right. I think this should be there. That should be there. I can troubleshoot this reasonably well now. That's there, which is fine. This is complaining because it's not on... Can't divide segments because that spot doesn't exist. And because those don't line up. Because that's too close. Looks fine. This needs to adjust. Probably still want something there. Not changing what I did might be for the best, just from simplicity. If it's outside of range. Now we've done all this, I need to actually check if this will fit, which it will. Okay, need the clip explosives. Don't know where all the ore is from. Must be picking up a bunch of belts. So this is a 3 output, input, input, or some variation of that. These will be dedicated drop-off names. This will be a pickup name. The pickup will need a drop-off station, which I can build in a minute. The train looks really slow. Maybe I can change fuel soon. But basic setup. Needs to adjust a lot of factors. Probably just upgrade all. Where is the blue in the middle? So one of the ones, oh, it's at the bottom? Okay, that sits there. That is mostly functional. I could add more. I don't need to, though. Ooh, this will work, I think, acceptably for power. Can I make a dedicated That's pretty useful. It will certainly be a little overkill on the substations, but it's not the biggest problem. This is 50. 15, 30. 30 is 3 extra, which means I would have to remove 3. I'd rather it be symmetrical than worry about actually having the correct belt amount. This should be the correct number of these. 20, which would be it's 2 extra, which is correct, I think. Just add at math. Okay, those go up and down. This is 1 full belt. In theory. Just output, that's not input. Output goes there. Don't really have space for improve layout. That should all feed that properly. I'll have copper. I could split the copper. One going up, one going down, so that it's easier to route it. But it might look better to just route it all on this side. So the copper comes from the top. Gets craft as needed. Currently, the stone would be made here, which would just need two of these feeding in there. This suggests 0.2 belts of stone brick, 1 belt of tablets, which means it can loop all together. I could also handle this differently. The symmetry won't work. That's gonna be off center. It will look better if I do individual runs. I can get rid of that. Symmetry will look better. The stone, that's heat shield, wrong material. 4.5, so if I speed boost these with basic speeds, should be fine. Rather overproduce that than under. These will produce 17.9 per second. These can move maybe 16. Should probably learn the actual value. It's 6 times 2 and a bit. Might be 2.5, might be less than 2.5. Either way, it's a lot. 4.5, so it's definitely enough with only one input of stone. The outputs should be fine, the copper's there. Then, what is this for? What was that for? Ah, that was splitting it off to feed it elsewhere. Okay, I don't need that. Which helps the symmetry a lot. Feels like there's probably wasted space somewhere in here, but for now, it's good. What is... Compact beacon is a unknown size. I'm assuming it's still a 3x3. If it was 2x2, it would be perfect for this, but well, it wouldn't hit those, so it wouldn't actually help enough. But those, I need to feed that. I think running the output here is best. What is clicking? Is it just the signals? It's very quiet audio. Okay, then I'll just run 2 lines. To this area. Should just do that. It's not going to look the best, which is why running this outwards would look better, but which one is better to run lower? These both need to run out here. I think I run the copper on the inside. You know, it is helpful to have it split like that. Okay, clear that. Get the generic unloading. Copied too far. Unload there, unload there. The loading will be fine. I don't think this is efficient at all, but it is convenient. I'm not going to wait for the bots to build that. Okay, those will build slowly, and they'll be able to supply me with my stuff. Then I just need to deal with this mess. I think my belt utilization is fine to do this way. Really doesn't look very good. I'm only using a fraction of a belt. I don't think there's much sense in doing it any other way. Same with this, except this will be a bigger issue. I probably then want these to feed upwards. Doesn't make much of a difference. I can just do that, I guess. Not gonna look good. Oh, I misaligned somehow. That should function. I think there's a lot of flaws, but it should make enough. This will be a stone thing drop off stone brick. Drop off. This will be a copper plate. I need to set up that stone brick pickup, which is just a pickup. That should be a higher priority. No, it doesn't need to be. That's the only place I'm going to be cooking stone, so it doesn't have any reason to be boosted. This is a mess. It will cause a problem because this is poorly distributed. Right now it's fine. But it will cause a problem soon. Also don't have a drop-off plate, so this is just going to store these in chests. It'll craft it quickly. I will need to get it set up properly. Oh, I really didn't leave myself any space, huh? I should fulfill a little bit of a stall on the stone to keep stuff moving. Getting the drop-off for that's important, and it won't take long. I just have to deal with the getting it into the actual systems that I set up, which won't be that bad either. But I need more copper. Why? Train cannot find destination. Which pickup is it trying to go to? Oh, it didn't finish building. Because I didn't pay attention to this. That should fix that. Okay, that's a weird error. I'm gonna need to deal with the coal at some point. But I need to get mining more copper. I set up 3 more of these. I should be set for a while. Then I can go back to ignoring it. That's fine for the foreseeable future. This steel is going well. Yes, that steel should not have any issues anytime soon. How are my superior rails going? Nice. Very good. Those could probably stack higher. That's gonna stay there forever. This is what I'm working with. Don't have landfills with me. How am I gonna build this station? It just needs 1 stop. Yeah, as long as I fill that in, it should be fine. Oh. Okay, yeah. It died. Did it die for resource reasons? None of those. None of those because none of blank data. No blank data because no red circuits. Probably no red circuits because no red circuits. Fairly simple. No red circuits because too much garbage. Oh, it's these. These are the big issue. Do I have? Guess I can move the rocket sections into here for now. I could condense them if I had the space. But I guess the simplest is I sent up a bunch of blue chests. The easiest short-term solution is fill these chests with cargo rocket sections. It's not the way to do it long-term, but it will fix my current issue. It was my own fault. Okay, shouldn't have scrap in there. Don't want the cryonite. A few more things that I will need to sort out. But that can wait. Fill this in. Should be easy to get built. I need to make a new layout for a mining thing. See if I can make a better one. Which, if I set up crafting for the tier 2s, which I didn't. Medium poles will be much better. Bunch of random stuff that I kind of want to sort. I could add more of these. Tons of garbage in my inventory, as always. Put these in inventory. I have delivery cannons crafting. I don't need them, but feels like a good idea. But that can improve my mining setup. I should always take my landfills from here first, because that's not connected to any systems, and it will run out very quickly. This is something I should get around to doing. Hooking up a drop-off for core stones, whatever they're actually called. That I can clear out. I have a second one that's already hooked up to most of a station. So I could easily get more resources from core mining with very little effort. I have a few that would be pretty simple to connect to the rail network. Yeah, that was pretty quick use of landfill. Like that one I can connect in a moment. That needs a little bit of work, but not much. That one there will be pretty easy. That one would take a tiny bit of work. This one is awkward, but doable. I could double my core mining production without too much effort. Can I do this? Okay. Take the tiling, place it down. Get rid of that. Learn how to sort stuff in a more sane manner. Update the tiling mining. Same layout. Lamb. And now I see more of the actual materials back in weight. Just spam it everywhere. And that's good. Still need that there. Should probably just accept all the wasted stuff. It'll save actual time. I just tear it all down at the end anyway. So overall this is 192. Which would be about 50 each. I'm short a bunch of miners. I can run a simple, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can merge a few of these. That and that can probably merge. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, still 5. Yeah, I'll figure out how I want to merge all that. I still haven't even tried to figure out any non-4 input, 4 output balancing. Okay, the drills are here. Get over there. That's empty because... Oh, yeah. We did reconnect that. Yep. Yeah, that has to just be everything except for the blues. And then I can actually make the assembly machines. I'm glad I got around to that before realizing too late. They delivered me the medium electrics. Everything seems fine. Okay, this is slowed down. Doesn't seem like nearly enough. Because it is just slow. Because my production of that is bad. That... I mean, I have so much space to scale it up. So I definitely should scale that. I don't have much space to scale that up with what I'm currently working with, so I won't. But the low density is probably worth scaling up properly. Too far. Okay, while I do this, I can add an entrance. ultimate enemy. Oh, that's actually, this whole section was actually set up properly. Okay, that ends. I know the exit's supposed to be on the right side. I should undo that. I should put it here. I should make a different entrance exit design. It's a little more flexible, maybe. Are those connected to bots? I don't think so. This is purely unloading material. Why did it take so long for me to do that? That was weird. I just need to load all of the ore. I don't know if that connects properly. Yeah, I don't think that connects properly. I can remove the upper set. Like, that's not an issue. I just need to figure out how I'm going to try to balance the mess. I have all the space inside, so I guess that's where I'll do it, but... I think this... What are they doing? They're doing nothing when they're all working all at once. Is it just calculating slowly because I have bots and they're confused? I don't have that many bots in the world. Let's do that. That one's unnecessary. That can just merge on this side. There's plenty of space. Okay, 0.6 per second. .6 per second means half a belt is 22 and a half. 22 over 0.6 is a lot. 36 per side. Doesn't feel quite right. If it is correct, that should all be able to merge into one belt. One belt, one belt. It's not going to matter too much. Okay, that's already a merged belt. The best ones to merge would be... If I add that, that goes to there. So that's short. Guess it's not efficient. If I split that, probably not efficient. Merge that there. I really should have a blueprint for these. Also should have thought ahead a little more to the fact that I actually need to... Oh, that's such a bad supply. That I actually need to fill the train, I need the space for this. That all needs to move up. That should be enough space as long as I split it up top. Then we'll go on either side, it will look okay. That'll go there, then half of them will go one way, half will go the other. And I just need the station to be here so I can actually see where the trains, cars will rest. I should really have a section dedicated to trains. Okay, I need a few rails. Don't need any copper or a lot of bots. Okay, I need my rail components. I want a few of these and those. We'll stack with those way more than I need. And I will let my bots do their delivery real quick. While that's happening, I can check on this building, where I never finished that part. Great job by me. Okay, I should move it that way. So once I start moving to make the bots' jobs easier, I might as well just go grab it myself. A little silly. Okay, that's still not connected. That's another thing to work on. I think once this station is built, I should get to work on hooking up the green circuits. Once the green circuits are all hooked up, again that's a bad one. Again, I really should just have this as a blueprint. Oops. Blueprint, once I get the green circuits set up, oh, the symmetry's bad. Okay, that's just all backwards. Didn't design this for symmetry, but I was hoping it would line up nicely, but it does not. I had no reason to believe it would line up nicely, so it was just a completely blind hope. And it's a basic station. Nope. This is just a pickup. Am I now low on trains? Ooh, this should not be happening. And that has caused many issues. I did space it pretty well, which is something. That's totally full. It should fix itself eventually. This is a problem. That shouldn't happen. I'm amazed it only happened now. But... surprised I didn't have that set to a train limit. Did I forget train limits on anything else? No. Ooh, that pickup is too high priority. These pickups... those are 255, so those should be fine. Okay, back to here while I go and remember that I need to fix my circuits. Yeah, it's not gonna look good. Well, it looks quite nice here, but from a belt occupancy perspective, that does not look good. I guess I could use yellow belts after splitting it. Then it would look okay. I'm not going to turn that on to pick up until this thing up here has fixed. That won't be fixed until this gets consumed, which will take a really long time if I don't make the questionable decision to just break a few tanks. Or the less destructive decision of just adding some more tanks. So adding more tanks will empty it faster, and it won't involve deleting a bunch of oil. Oh, that doesn't line up. What? They did a terrible job. But this will empty. Hopefully... it won't fix the train jam completely, because a different fluid pickup will potentially move first, which would be the one here. Not that one, at least. Drop-off is coming from over there. Can I just move this guy to the depot and then eventually it will continue the delivery? I think the drop-off should be the next priority. I really need to fix this, because that connection is messy. Because it should be able to cut directly across there instead of going all the way around. And I should do that before I add another line here. I don't know what line I would add there, though. And then just go straight to the fluid pickup where it's going to sit doing nothing. Which is honestly better. So that's not a problem. Problem is these trains that queued up to go there before I set the limit properly. That will be there for a very long time. Which, if I don't want to delete stuff, the easiest solution is just to add a ton of tanks to empty out all this, all the buffers, and just keep them moving, which won't actually fix it, because they'll have to fill up again, and if I go to this one and click depot, it will loop there. And if I do the same for the next one, this one is still here. Now this guy's stuck, it'll fill that in. The other solution right now, just add a rail signal so this guy can get out of the way. I thought I had already done, but guess not. That should fix it for now. And the problem shouldn't occur again. This sign's quite slow. I do need like twice of that for it to be satisfying speed, but for practically it doesn't need to go any faster than it is. This is doing a good job. It's full because this is operating at full capacity. This should be emptying out faster once I actually get this set up, because this will constantly be filling. My production of green circuits is hugely improved. Excellent. That's going well. It'll take a while for that to fill up, but I should set up a station to drop it off. Once I have that station set up, I can make my red circuit station, which I could do first, but I'm lost. I'm trying to go to here. Once the red circuit station's good, I think I can start planning what I need to bring to the next planet. This section is a mess. Okay, so the exit is where I'll start. Okay, I want to put that there. That will not cooperate well with the corner there. Yeah, I don't think the entrance and exit will fit nicely here. I'll try for now. Too close to existing rail signal. Where is it? It's complaining down here. Okay. Then one train station. And let's see if I think this might cause problems. I'd need to spend a minute. I mean, they should only exit when they have a place to go, so they should never stop in the middle. So it shouldn't cause issues. I just don't trust my interpretation. Just trains, please cooperate. Okay, one circuit, two circuit, and this is plastic. Plastic in from over here. Plastic into the system here to send it to red circuits. I need to set up unloading, which at this point I should stop being silly and just item train unload. I have to press shift. Item train load. Most basic element. This I need to remove. That. That and that. Load, unload. Into the train section. So this is unloading. I think I unload down. I'll load the plastic from above. This looks terrible. That's fixed. That can probably be adjusted in the area. But I'll leave it for now. So this will be... Green circuits are currently going in here, so it's better for this to be... Green circuit. Drop off. I don't have pickup for green circuits yet. I need more trains soon. That will load, that'll fill here. Then I would need to... It is one belt of these, so they can just combine. Which will look really bad, but... Copy that. Which will not really work nicely. That's where that will all connect. It does not look good. That's fine. Probably do the same thing down there. Stations. Let me shift that over one. That functions. It'll go out that way. Can be a max of a belt per second with my current production. Which I can then just feed in there. And at least short term that will work. I'll need to improve it eventually, but just to give me space to rip out this and free up space here, it will be a step forward. Okay, those are full. Actually, that's not full, that's empty. That's good. Because this stone is very low supply. And then it's all stored here. And it's all being turned into a tremendous amount of circuits. Stone brick production is 0.2 bricks for every one. So as long as I'm making like 600 bricks per minute, it would keep up. I don't think I have that many stone bricks. I have 795, but that's including everything in here. I don't think this is consistently producing that much because it is not well supplied by stone. Which is easy to fix. Just need to mine stone instead of doing only core mining. I think I just speed module all that. This stuff's sitting here doing nothing, so I can start collecting some of these. 250 is a lot. Hope it doesn't break everything. This just looks wrong. This can easily improve a little here. I replace the productivities, but I'm gonna let that sit. Okay, this will deliver eventually. Oh, hello. Oh. How are you? Okay, that should have a... Oh, did I mislabel it? Oh no, it's not a path there? No. It should be able to get there eventually. Oh no, it genuinely cannot get back. No, it should be able to turn there. How goes it? That should... Oh. I built the stations backwards. Okay. That's fixable. Some of this will need to be addressed. Oh. Where are they coming from? Ooh. Schedules sound productive. Yeah, it is the season to do. But I guess I don't carry repair kits anymore, huh? Now, where did they come from? They clearly didn't get through here. There's only a spitter there. Is the scheduling broadly similar to train stuff, just different? Okay, what is... Oh. That's the issue. I didn't block off as far on this side. I was originally planning to block off here, which is why I forgot about that. But I forgot that I blocked off there instead. That explains the issue. Okay, don't get lost. I'm running here. I went too far. So basically just automating a one-way trip to fly. I'm gonna waste railgun ammo on this because I think that's worthwhile. Okay. Figure out the issue here. Should be able to loop back, but then I didn't finish what I was fixing. I mean, I imagine that's a fairly manageable schedule. Okay, but it feels practical to me. Setting up a orbital fluid, but I guess I can't craft those, that's fine. I can't craft those because I don't have it. None of these are a problem to not be able to craft. Okay, I need to fix my issue here. What I've been working on is getting more things connected to trains. A few of these bits that I've been trying to work with were a bad idea because it's not, because this whole thing is not set up with the global grid, with a global grid system, it's been messy trying to fit it all together like I have been. But it's a self-inflicted pain. This is gonna have a problem eventually. But I can deal with it later. Yeah, this one I put the entrance on backwards for some reason. I think I was trying to fit it between them and I just wasn't thinking properly. It's connected fine now. But I did the entrance on this side, the exit on that side, and that would have been fine if it weren't for the obvious issue here. Where this entire line doesn't do anything, so it couldn't go in over here, and it couldn't work as an entrance for that and whatever. It functions now. It's not going to do much yet, but it's going to help until I set up the productivity or production. What is these called? I just read circuit. Advanced circuit. I'll be able to set up the advanced circuit soon. Once I get plastic pickup set up, it will be wonderful. A ton of garbage. Don't hit me with the train. I finally crafted medium electrics, which is a step forward. Very helpful for this. That I have to go fix now. I should add repair kits to my inventory. They stack to 100. Yeah. It's... I feel like one of them's production or productivity. Processing unit. Okay. Not even technically a circuit by name. But they're green circuit, red circuit, blue circuit. Even though they call us a processing unit instead of a circuit. It'll never change. What is the testing pack? Material testing pack. Okay, so it's used for data. Makes sense. Okay, I can go repair my stuff. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of... Ooh, wait. Does this have bigger inventory? 30? 20. It has 10 more inventory slots. That's a good enough reason to use it. Boom. Upgraded. Which actually should put that life support and batteries into there. Fly a little slower. I run faster. I have a better inventory to carry rounds of ammunition to bombard with. I'm close to the next tier of artillery shooting. The range is not going to be very quick. Less important. Doubling the shooting speed is very good. Give me artillery. I need to blow up more of these because I didn't... I guess I should move this line to there. I don't want to expand this anymore until I have like a Spidertron or equivalent. Because without that, it's kind of... Whoop. It's kind of very annoying. Like, tanks are at the point where they can do the damage to kill nests. Oh. Okay, let that guy exist. It's going to be very loud for a moment. I didn't even grab the ammo. I am not thinking properly. I'd probably just build a wall up there. Easier than putting in any more effort. It'll contain it properly. Most of my stuff is working though. I've greatly increased my potential electronic circuit production. I'm still feeding it into the same line though, which will cause problems eventually. Where's my man was here? I should set up some sort of quick button to push to mute the game for a second when I load all the artillery shells, because it's really annoying. do that real quick. Mute Factorio for a second. Because this audio is awful. These guys I can't deal with. Okay, I need to fly out of here. Just need to remember to unmute the game after. I'll need one shot there. At this point it should be fine. Okay, I can manual shoot. Probably need 2 shots per nest, at least. Yes. Oh, these upper ones might not be so happy. Might aggro a bit too far away. Okay, if they're not shooting, they're clearly out of range. Oh, yeah, if these guys go up, it's a big problem. As long as they... Well, I mean, I guess if they go that way, it's fine. Okay, do I have another safe island that I could bombard from? Not really. I guess I could set up distant artillery locations that just sort of get shipped ammo. Let's get that in. If I have a artillery in water where it can't be attacked by aliens, and I just have a train deliver ammo, I could control nest expansion at very little actual expense beyond the ammunition. No energy, no repair kits. It would be interesting. Only issue is I don't... The range is significantly smaller when not manually targeted. It's half. It's a lot less than half. It's 30%-ish. With a couple range upgrades, I could put one here, one there, and just set them up in safe spots just to keep stuff completely safe. It was kind of fun. But first I need to wall off somewhere in here. How's my pollution cloud? Not too bad. These guys should have absorbed a ton of pollution. But they're on an island, so no matter how much they get mutated, nothing, or how they evolve, nothing will happen. Yeah, I really need to... Oh, those guys are just existing there still. That's funny. I need to wall that off. Easiest is just wall there, yeah. I will need a bunch of stuff. I was gonna set up the red circuits today. I might instead start thinking about what I need to fill up a chest or what I need to set up to launch another rocket. What I should do is think about how to lay out more cargo rockets, because okay, that's an adjustment to this. Now that I've spotted that that recipe is so much bigger, I need to actually adjust the layout again. This time, I should control that circuit with this instead. Don't upgrade, parameterize, output, okay. 200, wrong button press. Set this to 102. 10, 1,000, 1,002. 11, 12. These should all be different now. Okay, before I get into that, I need to go here, copy that formula, and get, leave that one because that one is easier to forget. One, two. I hope I won't have to update this again because it's maybe much more convenient if this is the biggest range of items to craft. It's not 16. I mean, 8 feels like the uppermost I can imagine for that. Okay, this is 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. I mean, that it can't go higher than 9 because otherwise it will run out of parameters. Okay. Output. This is P0 underscore S. Did I put O instead of... No. P0 underscore S. I don't know why it's complaining this time. Weird. Zero, that should read correctly. Value 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 0, 0, everything's 0. 1 through... Oh, yes. 1 through 8. If I wanted to craft a locomotive, all of those, that's there. This is restricted by that. Okay. Eventually I will have to check how many of these might be broken. I think they should all be fine because they're all simple enough recipes. I need to improve my crafting over here. That might need faster inputs. Which I choose not to worry about. If he's missing, that's fine. They will just fill in eventually. What is this? I must have done something silly at some point. I think leaving it there is much funnier. Not enough sand. Not really a huge issue. Upgrade all that. These lines could be upgrade all that further down, but this is a case of getting sidetracked a little bit. Need 5, good. This is finally getting crafting. Fix it, I'm not going to. This looks like I can, if I add a splitter here, I could pretty easily fill each of these. That splitter's a good idea. Just becomes a question of how I want to handle it. Also, I thought this... Oh, it's not set to auto launch. Did I actually max? There's no way, because it has to be used for the telemetry. Why can it not? Oh, because it was just confused by itself because it didn't have a landing position, I guess. This doesn't mind. I should just set up a landing pad for the telemetry instead of trying to ship it across the world. Just landing right here would be really easy. Novus telemetry. There. Then I can move that over one. We'll call it the correct name. And that should fit. Oh yeah, like instead of using the belt, doing it via chests, because there's advantages for that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I guess adding the request just would be simple. Where am I making the cargo? Am I making the cargos over here? Yes, but they're not being made because I updated my blueprint, and as always, because I didn't put it in the right spot, it got deleted. So I have to do it again. Five, 8, 50, 310, 600. I don't know why it's 600, 600 is weird. Okay, that should be fine. I really do find the fact that if I close the blueprint, it doesn't get placed into my inventory. It's treated as if I'm copy pasting something. And it is always an issue for me. This isn't right. This should be 7. What do I have duplicated? Oh, is that why? Because the min and max thing? Because I grabbed that, made it weird maybe? 5, 8, 50, 300, 10, 600. That should be fine. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Because I missed this one. Okay. E0 underscore S times 5. Silos be messy. Can't get 20. Well, I mean, I could totally get 20 silos without bots crafting the silos for me, but Gotta make sure that I'm paying attention and that I don't delete the blueprint this time. Eight, 7. I could only imagine doing this, intentionally putting them out of order, just to make it confusing. It would almost be a good time. Okay, save it, create the blueprint, open my inventory, put it there, test the blueprint, craft a cargo rocket pod. Everything's requested. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is restricted to 5. They stack to 1. That makes sense. I can now delete this one. Rename this to bot crafting. And then go fix the issues. So this is going to be fixed manually. Anything that has anything that has not been crafted, I need to keep an eye on. That's fine. That's fine. So I should address that. Okay, everything else crafts, which is good. These don't craft because of other reasons. Low on these because this will need to scale up. It can't scale up where it is, but that's fine. At least this will craft eventually. Concrete should be a lot better than it was. Yeah, good improvement. Not very fast. Sidetracked, I was trying to defend my aggressive expansion with walls and laser turrets. Should have enough of those. I need some roboports. Rather have too many than too few. Walls, I need the walls themselves. And that should be enough, I hope. Ooh, I want some landfill. Yeah. It does look pretty satisfying. Having that's gonna run out soon, that's good. Ooh, yes, am I short on trains? Fine on fluid trains. I might need item trains. This shouldn't be here, but that's because that's slow and I messed up earlier. And I am gradually paying for my mistakes. Not quite the angle I want. Should just do that. That'll be better. Kind of a fun example of just how stuff compounds. Exponential growth and all of that. Okay, fill in the area that I will have to deal with. Build a wall. Not quite right. Why? Oh, yeah. Marsh. And it's a mess. Oh, I hate that. I really don't like how that looks. It's part of how they make walls actually block off stuff around water. But it looks very bad on these little marsh zones. This is not an efficient layout at all. Really, really bad layout. It'll look pretty good with the roboports. Oh, the roboports don't actually cover it properly down here? Because the angle's not right. Because I didn't follow the spacing correctly. It's not gonna line up right anyway. It's gonna. And a chest. That will need to be full of. I can use requester chests now. That is a meaningful improvement. Which means I can now replace all this stuff, and I never have to worry about it anyway because it's not really that much that gets repaired, but that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna let it go. But this is not the way to do it. I should just be applying to each of these manually. It would be much faster. And if I miss one, I will deal with the consequences later. Keep these kind of out of the way where they're less likely to be in range of attack. Should be fulfilling the role. I should be safe. I just need to set up stuff. That is awful. That's really bad. Yeah, I should deal with that manually, because otherwise this will be a problem. Because it will tie up so many bots for something that is such a waste of time. Moving 500 things out of here just to move 500 back in because they can't swap it. Okay. Perimeter should be safe again. My copper ore and plates should be doing well. So I don't need more mining yet. I might need more trains, which actually would be pretty good. Set up over here. 25, 25, 25. That's acceptable. So I could connect stone. It's not a priority. This might get used eventually. It's wasted right now. The question is, do I need a ton of stone? I think I'm fine for now. My steel's doing fine. Yes. Tanks are gradually filling there. I've not connected a uranium station. I don't need to worry for another 20 hours, I bet. That's complaining that there's not enough speed upgrades. That's complaining that I don't have power. Which is something I can fix. And then this telemetry will actually get used and I will be producing the science properly. That is working at an acceptable speed. Do I want to do the small amount of work to get red circuits? I probably should. The red circuits will need... This will make 0.1 belts of red circuits. It's 250 per minute. I could probably do more than that. Probably produce the cables on site. I consume an unknown number of red circuits. I consume 132, so making 250 is way more than I need right now. But if I aim for... edit. Aim for 500. It's still it's going to be 0.18 of a belt. It really should round up instead of rounding down. But none of these even occupy an entire belt. It will be fairly tidy, I bet. Yeah, 2 and 2 for the cables. That will be pretty easy. These are 0.3 of a belt, 0.7 for the cables. I can share that and run those. Yeah, okay. I can probably just copy this directly and adjust it. That is 24, which is about half. It would fit a little better here. That... I might do that. It feels wrong. And it will probably introduce weird train routing. So if I have a train from here that wants to go here, the entrance is here and it can't get there. I could add an extra line to go across. I could move this. I could fix the fact that I don't think the entrance down here works. If I make the entrance at the top, exit bottom, and it can exit, work here. I need to figure out... this can't flip, right? I really wish rail signals could be flipped. It feels unnecessary to be unable to flip them. Yeah, just tear this out. Don't even try. It doesn't position correctly. That entrance section's fine. That's just a straightaway and a merge. This needs to go... oh, not that. I could absolutely just move it up a bit, though. If I make the entrance... is it... a lot of weird options. So got... what are the new places? I should check these occasionally. Kothar, Osiris, Thinza, Roken, Har, Esluna. Kothar. It's a moon. Okay, so Osiris, which is a coal and crude oil. Kothar is iridite, which... pretty good iridite. And uranium. Iridite coal, it depends on what it actually needs to work with. I should just ignore those until I actually need to look for a specific thing. It's not worthwhile at all. Okay, I didn't break that. That looks wrong, but I think it's fine. I think I might have broken this. No, this is out, not in, so that's fine. So I need to take the train blueprint. Station entrance needs to be on the right side here. And the exit needs to have space. I should just build it somewhere else. Because the biggest issue that I'm facing is that most of this was not built originally with any sort of tiling stuff, which makes it kind of tough to expand actually designed components, and the issues arise more, and that's a good lesson to me. Is working? Yes. These are... Okay, no, it's just an empty belt on that. Okay. I have so much garbage in this chest. It's almost full now. I should probably set up some sort of place to get those back into the system out of the storage. Maybe put it into a warehouse at the provider. That might work. Actually, a lesson. Controlling this via that is worse than controlling it by controlling the inserter, because then if I controlled it with the inserter, I could just control click to fill it back up when I have a bunch of garbage. Instead I have to drag it one by one manually. This is broken because of glass. Glass is broken because of something. Yeah, like I just need to... As it stands, basically everything goes into here. And then even if it is potentially usable, it just sits here and rots. Like those cargo rocket sections, if I don't put them into anything outgoing, it will be there forever. This meteor defense ammo. Most of this is garbage, though, that will basically never be needed. Especially the scrap that I should be processing. My glass is running from here, which comes from there. Glass splits off there. The fact that there's no glass is quite worrying, because it suggests a break in the process. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay, my stone is bad here. This stone is coming from... a vein over here. That is starting to run out, so I do need to address that soon. Yeah. Oh, that'd be... I mean, I should be getting... For stuff like iron and copper ore, I should be getting a small enough amount that it should be doable to, like, not even hook it up to a proper array. Just have a priority splitter and, like, one smelter feeding into it. Just to process it and get it out of the system gradually. Because I shouldn't be picking up that much. Though I know myself, I will continue to pick up vast amounts of ores for no reason. Don't think that's... Oh, that's actually so much less of a waste than... I thought that'd be way more of a waste of time. But it still goes fast enough that it's probably worthwhile just to manage it better. You have to... Because you have to tear down, rebuild everything, you have to just... You got a lot of junk to deal with. It's funny. It is very easy to picture that exact same thing happening to me. Can I... Yes, that does work. Okay, I'm sidetracked. I was gonna do red circuits. Red circuits got distracted by something. Which was trains needing more. That... I mean, that's probably easy enough too. Like... Once things are working based off of... Like, when your system already works around bots a lot, it's probably easier to then have bots working with you. Where, like, currently it's all jank. Because it's only, like, pseudo-bot. Established. That was really slow. Did I really misplace this one? This stuff is just so weird. This, like, slightly off positioning. Weird. Ooh. Well, maybe the real alternative is wasting a huge amount of resources to expand, to avoid having to rebuild, by instead only just shutting down a section and just making an entirely unrelated new one. Why does it do this? Like... It is in line, it is placed correctly, it's just weirdly inconsistent with placement. Huh? Why'd you do that? Train? I guess it just switched at the perfect time. Anyway. 40... Let's do another quick delivery of pyro. This will work fine eventually. Yeah, I guess now that it's actually connected to... Sorry. Now that it's actually connected to the RoboPort system, that would not be a problem. Oh, the only thing to check... Hey, I've actually never seen one of them pull into station normally. The easiest way to test this would be... Grab this for speed. Place it. The logic should be fine. I build it in a place where it can't move. To get the blueprint built. One rocket fuel. Collect new contents. Item train. Include the fuel. Yeah, at least in this area we'll... Oh, I need to check that. In this area this won't be a problem, as long as I... have the stuff in my inventory to prepare. Fuel, add a fuel. Collect new contents. Save blueprint. Don't really need to build one of these right now, but for my own verification. Oh no. Okay, that's easy to fix. But that's an unfortunate copy to grab the background concrete. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I could make the nuclear fuel, couldn't I? I might need to connect a few chests that I don't have yet. Fuel. Can I? I can definitely do rocket fuel. They can't do fuel cells. Oh, okay, no, I'll need the Covarex, which feels like a weird requirement. Feels odd. I could do rocket fuel, though. And the rocket fuel is such a marginal upgrade. The nuclear fuel, great upgrade. The rocket fuel is kind of blah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is pretty valuable to actually be able to supply the fuel. 5% more for rocket fuel for acceleration. 2.5% more top speed. And way worse stack size. I guess it's better fuel density per object, but... Oh, like, a train logistics network built around the things that I can't remember the name of, which are called elevators. Oh, so they don't actually automatically... I assumed in my head that they would automatically recognize the other surface they would be going to. can see that very easily complicating it. This should be upgraded. Yeah, I would think it would be completely reasonable to set it up so that the trains can just sort of see through the elevators and stuff directly. But if you have to control it, I guess, via circuits, that really complicates it. I'm trying to set up circuits. I keep getting you know what? I keep getting myself distracted. I really should set up a pickup here with a mining drill. This is a pickup. That routing is going to be really bad, and I probably can't address that without adding a line there and a line there and a line there. I should address it eventually. Ocean Rome. Yeah, so like if there's not enough trains on one surface, you send one up there, and then they naturally read what's up on that surface and work with that. Did I ever actually connect the outgoing? Nope. Okay. Item unload. Should unload on the more practical side. Should copy the merging stuff from over here. Which doesn't really need. It's not really anything complicated, it's just a lot of button presses. Assuming it's fine to merge all this. That'll take a while to catch up. Honestly, I was mostly just thinking about getting the next, just getting red circuits set up. Because I think once I have red circuits set up, I'll have most of the train stuff I wanted moving. I just keep spotting things that I need to work on or can work on, and then I just get distracted. Like, right now I should be setting up my red circuits, and then once the red circuits are set up, I need to start thinking about what to build in the new planet. This is gonna be plastic. The demand for the planned advanced circuits is 0.3 of a belt of plastic, which is 1,000 plastic a minute. I don't think I currently produce 1,000 plastic a minute. That's 8.4 chemical plants unsped up. I have 12. Okay, that's probably fine. I'll just have to figure out how to get it over here. Oh yeah. Actually didn't. I'm probably gonna leave it. It's not blue, it's a nightmare and just easier to find. Yeah, because it's just getting the sulfuric acid over there. I'll probably do it eventually. I think for now I will stick with not... I think on Novus I won't worry about setting up an improved way to make the blue circuits. Because maybe it will change soon enough, maybe I'll build it somewhere else. And if I end up building it elsewhere, it'll be probably 100 times better. Okay, I don't know if this will keep up properly. I think the math doesn't work out. But I'm using all of the outputs, and I'm just distracting myself even more about how to get the plastic. I can get the plastic here. By just yoinking it out. Bring it to where I need it. It should be up here. I want to run it on this level. And this will be a problem with how I've done it already. I didn't leave space for the reds to go back, but... Oh, the red's on the bottom, so that's actually fine. I don't know. Oil... This one has okay copper. This one has vulcanite. An amount of copper. I mean, not terrible copper on... I mean, better copper than here. I think is definitely true. 2.5 times the frequency, slightly better size and richness. Has a bunch of coal. Which is necessary for plastic, I think. Yes, I need the plastic for the coal. I would also need iron, which this planet doesn't really have. This one might be... Low frequency is not ideal. In my real oil planet could maybe work. Eshoo, let's move that up to a 1. My copper planet has okay oil. If I use that for oil instead, it's significantly worse in terms of oil, but it has very good copper. That might be a planet, that might be a moon. Yeah, it's a moon, and it's fairly close by. That might be the way to do it. I didn't check for stone. Ooh. I mean, the stone's not great. Doesn't have the, oh yeah, the copper plant doesn't have iron, so that's not an option there. That has a 0% size for iron. That's pretty funny. Okay, it's gonna split this twice. That just means that. Okay, that's the plastic. I'll have to siphon the plastic from here. Upgrade. None of this should be a problem to upgrade. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's what, 5x from the bricks to the plates. Oh, 4x, not 5. The bricks, so it's a 2x from stone to the plate things. There's options that exist. Actually, if I look at circuit, okay, no, there's no variant for circuit. It's the processing unit that has the different variant that's a longer term relevant, using holmium cables to double and reduce the cost in sulfuric acid and advanced circuits. That's pretty good. Yeah, making red circuits might be a problem on any of those other planets. Making the green circuit somewhere else would be pretty easy. Okay, that's connected. Now I just need to build the station, which is just annoying. Yeah, holmium seems quite important. Currently limited by petroleum. Why petroleum? Because everything else is a problem. Excuse me. I'm looking for blue. Ooh. Looking for blue tier 2s. Might be worth productivitying these. I might have enough oil that I should be doing speed instead of productivity on these now. Since I actually have connected that. This is not connected for some reason. That's a clear issue to address. Okay, it's slightly better now. And don't get distracted anymore. This looks like it's plenty of plastic for the amount of circuits I want to make. That will go through my coal. Which means that I will need to make a coal station. That I've been putting off because it's just weird. Wait, has this caught up at all? No, not completely. This is no longer filling instantly. I think it is making headway. That's not right. It's not a problem. I just don't like it. I know why this is happening, because of various steps along the way. That, everything. Okay, the red circuits I need to do. Should do that today. That should be the last thing I focus on making sure I get done, at the very least. I think I can build it here. I just need to replace this intersection. And make it better. Well, that's going to be done eventually, I think. That looks correct. I'll need to connect... Oh, I can use the over... Yes, okay. I should build a proper intersection there. Go over the refuel with elevated rails so that I can actually set this up instead of having them run through there. But that's not today's goal. I shouldn't get distracted. My goal right now is to get this functional. Easiest choice is... Okay, this is old, so none of this lines up very well. A lot of these will be just bad. Okay, that's what I need to line up with for my eggs. But every other planet will work better when I get rails set up. Just this planet is a lost cause. Oh! There's enough here that there's actually the white color instead of the all the other bright colors. Interesting. Like everywhere else it's magenta, cyan, light blue. I'm not sure which is a better definition. Yes, I want to tear the thing on the right eventually. So it's actually good if this gets in the way. I think I need 4 at least. Because I need green, plastic, copper, and an output. So I need to pick up a bunch of train bits and bobs that really should be centralized somewhere. And now I should deal with this. Does this do anything anymore? It connects to there, which could be fine. If anything complains in the future, I just need to remember that this is where it probably broke down. If anything can't succeed in routing, it's because of this. That electric line is not needed. Okay. Make a good cleanup on the rail. I definitely should convert this to a proper 4-way intersection and connect it there. That'd be very easy. But the more I get distracted, the less likely it is that I actually accomplish what I want to finish. Okay, I wish I could delete that more easily. Okay, that's fine. Then this can connect later. Don't need to rush to build that myself. Oh wait, no, it's not actually connected to RoboPorts the whole way. Only partially. Okay, that's building. Then I can clear more of this. Yeah, one too many. That didn't connect. Oh, it's... No, that is correct. Okay. Don't know why the bots are not building that. It must be in RoboPort range. Barely. I don't need to focus that. Okay. My paste is the wrong thing. I need to copy this. And then work from here and improve it. So, running it this way was not that bad for the other recipe. Yeah, that's probably fine. Upgrade all of that. Upgrade everything. Get a new deconstruction planner. I'll just save this instead of removing it next time. Get rid of those. Probably ditch the productivities. Why does it not? Current layout does not. This is 24. I need 40. Just 8 more on each side. Which is that. Which I should move a little upwards. This should produce that. I need easy copper cables. Take up 0.7 of a belt. I hate robots. Because if it was just doing it all locally with my inventory, it would be so much better. Because this would be done by now. For anything that wasn't too much. But regardless, this is... Copper goes up and down. It should be fine to supply it from one side. But it will also look a lot better for symmetry purposes if it doesn't have to loop. Okay, it is 4. So this will feed in there and there. That's going there. Doesn't quite, so it's going to go there. Putting in like that. Not gonna look the best. I should maybe move this further down. These will make my copper cables. Power, which that. That can be built by robots later. Right here I can fit some more. So this will need to supply copper. And to grab landfills, I really wish landfills were a little less necessary because of all this marsh. A ton of landfill in this chest. Marshes are a nuisance in the middle of a desert. Okay, so that's how these will be supplied. They'll have a belt, they'll have a belt. They will all just get bulk inserters. They'll feed in just fine, that grabs fine. I will need a combined belt here of plastic and electronic circuits. Could I didn't leave enough space probably, but if I move it over, I could make the worst thing imaginable. It's almost perfect. I hate the idea because it feels wrong to do. But it's the same ratio, so moving that over 1, which is going to be 2 because I can't do more precise than that, will let me feed these out, and then if it wasn't for the way trains work, I could output them onto a super convenient belt. Instead, I have to deal with other stuff. Oh, it's so close to greatness. Tiles are an issue, aesthetically. I love how much I hate this design. Because it is such a functional layout, it feels. Like it feels so practical. Oh, because it's turning, yeah. No, it's just not happy. Weird. I feel like there's high odds of there being something wrong with this design. But this would be plastic drop off. This would be green circuit drop-off. This needs to be turned into a pickup. Looks like I don't have enough trains. I don't need... Ooh, I do actually want to be there. I might as well pick up. More of those. It won't crash, right? Good, it's smart enough. I should really look into those... the gantries? I can't remember what they called them. Is equipment remover and equipment gantry can insert equipment into an item's equipment grid. This is equipment grid. I don't think that can place trains and stuff. Even though it'd be super convenient if they could. That should be enough trains. This drop-off is going to get nothing because this drop-off is still a higher priority, though this feels like it should be filling up faster than it is. Actually, it will. Once this is no longer consuming green circuits, the drain on this station will decrease, and that will make it easier to run this. But for now, that's not important. Sure. Too many close together. Doesn't really matter. Need power. Okay, just distracted by the fact that these don't look right. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. Neither does this. I mean, it does separate, so I should put one of these there just to split those. That's already split there, so it's not really necessary. The station's mostly built. It's just not operational for several reasons. Not least which I need copper. I didn't really leave myself space to grab the copper. I can adjust that. This should be using 0.3 of a belt, which means this is an easy merge. I guess I can just repeatedly merge them onto the same belt, which will look a lot better than what I did on the other area. Yeah, it doesn't get far enough. That should supply copper. Now I see actual plastic getting filled up, which should be working. Just, okay, it's almost ready. It's just slow because my plastic production is not great. Currently, I need a production rate of 1,000 a minute. I produce 600 because it's being gated by the petroleum, which I can address later. I just want to see this working. And make sure that it is fine. And it loads in down here, which I will deal with later. Don't get hit by a train. It's working. It's not going to be able to operate at max capacity, but it's crafting. Just need to get more plastic. Train loading. Really doesn't need to be split super thoroughly. Okay, that is extent. It does stuff. It's not fully functional yet. That's because my oil is problematic. I have plenty of oil supply. Which either means I can ditch all the productivity. I can either ditch the productivity for speed or just make a bunch more refineries. Yeah, both of those are sitting at the right level, so they're not excessive at all right now. which means it's just purely the oil that is the issue. Which I have a lot of space, so it's probably fine to just do refineries for now. Am I out of service range, or am I out of... Why do I not have those in logistics storage? These aren't crafting because I don't have advanced circuits. I don't have advanced circuits because... I probably broke this. Okay, that system's gonna get torn out soon enough. Still haven't set up the pickup. I can still label the drop-off station. I can just call this pickup and it will work. Yeah, plastic is a big issue. But when it's running, I'm producing 10,000 circuits an hour. Currently I'm a little over 250 per minute, which is less than that. But it's been about 5 minutes. 440 a minute. That's fine. This could be hooked into the current system. Just to not... Oh wait, that's not where that connects. Don't really have a space. This can go there. Yep. Plastic. A plastic shortage. Well, plastic shortage by way of petroleum shortage. And the petroleum shortage is actually, for once, mostly due to a shortage of oil, which I can address fairly easily. Or, shortage of oil processing at the very first step, as opposed to too much heavy and too much light. Those are actually being dealt with appropriately, it seems. I'm here to pick up pipes. Don't need that many, but should really have that in my generic as well. Okay. Messy setup. The easiest thing is copy. That chain's not needed. The water can be fixed with that. Then I can copy this. copy this. Power is a limitation that is self-imposed. Chat disconnected for a second. And reconnected. Hopefully that's not a sudden sign my internet is dying. Get a few more of these. Just have to keep an eye out. Make sure I didn't break anything. Okay, so remove that last set. These will get populated. I don't think this will solve the current supply shortage completely. It's pretty close. The fact it's not staying full suggests it's not quite there. But it's looking good. Plastic production has hit 1.4K a minute when I only need 1K. Though that 1K will be influenced by the fact that I'm draining a bunch here already. Where the 1K calculation from this is just for dedicated supply to here. But it's looking good for now. Did I miss speed upgrades? I missed speed upgrades. Which is probably why it's a little under the projected, because it's not making enough copper. That's keeping up. So now it should hit the projected 500 a minute, in theory. Yeah, that's stable a little low, so that still has an issue. Yeah, it looks like it's able to hit the 500. Next delivery of plastic will be needed. Yeah, still short on that's not converting fast enough. Okay. Which is why that's the issue. Really leave myself the best space for any of this. I should be fine. Populate. This will help reduce the heavy oil. I just What I really need is to drain more heavy oil via the lubricant and making more big electric motors. That's what I need to scale up next to help with this. It's close though. If the heavy oil doesn't fill up, I should be making enough. Doing that because I left the space there forever ago. Can these be productivity'd? They might be worthwhile. If I was making 1,000 plastic and I ran tier 2 productivities with tier 3 speed, it would be 1,000 less petroleum per unit. If I just run full tier 2 productivities, it's significantly more of those and not much. That feels worthwhile. Just need a bunch of... I'd say two productivities, yeah, except I have. Should work. Crafting is down here. Speed. Oh, yeah, speed 3 is there. And I lost. It's right here. I don't know the speeds for all of them, but it should be helping. These are running speed 2, so they can't go faster right now. That guy's needed. Everything else is covered, that's fine. The yellow light oil's not being processed fast enough now. And I really didn't need space for that. Though pipes are easy enough. I can just build it somewhere else. Controlled. Okay, actually I can process all this stuff over here. Way out of the way. Basically no issues. keep that moving. And I can pull from here. Don't have any tanks, because I need a tank to read properly. I should pay attention to the fact that I should be stopping soon. If I get this sorted, then I should be ready to prep for the next... to grab a... that's what I'm... Oop, okay, I think I'm actually safe when I'm flying. Pumps are crafted down here. Somewhere, there. Okay, so once this is set up, and the oil is processing fast enough, I should be good to... It'd be faster to do this. Should be good to work on the next planet and begin planning. Okay, I have to figure out outputs, but those are there, that's that. That can just feed in here. That should be easy. I need to supply water from somewhere. It should be fine. I'll have to copy that. Okay, that will work. I just need to make sure that I copy the water distribution system. Should have set up a pump. There it is. Might as well run this at about this level. And I will take it from this tiny little pond because that's much funnier. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yep, okay, I'll just destroy everything. Much simpler. Have robots destroy the whole world. I kinda wish these worked like belts when just drawing it across the entire world, but I'm gonna copy the same distance for safety. That needs to be supplied probably at the top. for simplicity. This repeatedly. Figure out what I need to highlight to copy it more effectively, but fine for now. That it is incorrect. I need to copy to there. But if I copy to there, then I don't have... I guess I copy to there and I do it. Yeah, that works. Just overlap the last one. Get some roboports. Get rid of the tree. Use this. Make it a little bit nicer. This is gonna then make trying to core mine that later even harder, but this is running. Good. My plastic is now at 1.7k. If it maintains this, that is good. If it can maintain that speed, this should be able to maintain its speed, which will feed it into here, which feeds it into there, which will be very beneficial eventually. Most of this doesn't really need to be upgraded yet. That one I do need to pay attention to upgrading. If I upgrade that, I can't upgrade this. Which is important. Plastic looks good. Just the red circuits are a little slow looking. I mean, it's still over 600 a minute, so that should be fine. The heavy oil. Still probably a little bit of an issue, but it barely, mostly seems fine. And I now have space to scale that up. Just put both of them here and I should be able to improve the processing. I guess before I stop, I will take a moment to look at what the name of my next place to explore is. It is Ruamati. Ruamati. Where I need to add... I'm just gonna call it vulcanite blocks at 300. I'll need to be able to produce... That is just the direct crushing from the ore from the ground. The crushed vulcanite is being listed as a byproduct, because I must have clicked the wrong one. I'm gonna have to figure out how this is gonna work. Yeah, I think so far I haven't seen... Well, actually... This one must have just shown up today, because it does look like it might not be waterless. It isn't. I'm very lucky, I think. And it's got uranium. It doesn't have iron in a good quantity, though, which is a little annoying. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little awkward to figure out the factory manager way to lay that out. But yeah, purely for vulcanite. Water, vulcanite, that's good. It will have uranium. It will have enough iron to sustain a nuclear reactor if I wanted to. So the water is a non-issue. I have to... Yeah, why does it do that? I click the crushed vulcanite, 300 crushed vulcanite has a byproduct of that because it's using the wrong recipe? Because there's no world where I'm trying to get 300 crushed vulcanite as the product. But it's also filling in the enriched vulcanite, I guess. It's not... Yes, okay, I have to prioritize the crushed if I want to manage it that way. That's workable. Yeah, so like prioritization seems necessary. And enriching is that one, which I might want to move upwards. 800, 1.5k. The numbers look reasonable. If I remove the priority, I can't unprioritize it. I might want to matrix. That looks like a lot of centrifuges. Though 300 vulcanite might be a lot per minute. So the steam will be easy because I am fortunate enough to have water. Sand and stone as byproduct, they're kind of annoying, but they can just be turned into landfills. And that looks like it should be pretty easy. Throw in speed 2s. Like it doesn't look super complicated beyond fitting in 32 centrifuges. Unless I'm missing a step still. The steam can be turned back into water. I really don't need to, though. Probably should, because otherwise... Can that steam be used as power? That's an option. Oh yeah, I guess if I click that, it will influence it a bit. So far it doesn't look like a ton of bell to work with, which isn't the entire relevancy. So at least belt-wise it doesn't look too bad. Oh wait, but I should be doing this math based on how long it takes to fill. Like this, I did cryonite at 400 per minute, which filled at an acceptable speed. If I bring this up to 400 per minute... Wait, is the mechanical facility not even the right one? I should look at the actual recipe. In water, out steam at 165. Steam at 165 can be reduced. It can be... It can go into a normal steam engine. It can go into a steam turbine. I could put it in a condenser turbine for no real reason. This gives actual generating values though, which is pretty good. Which suggests to me the turbine is better than the steam engine, 100%. Ooh, high temperature steam, that's interesting. I can check if I put prod 2s. It probably can make stuff nicer. So far it's not super noticeable yet. I'll bring all the stuff to... I'll bring a bunch of productivities and speeds anyway, so I can mess with it on the planet once stuff is moving. But I mean, in terms of stuff to bring, it seems pretty simple at least, which is nice. Like, placing it down will be more complicated, I guess, because of loops and stuff, than in Ice Planet. Or on Ice Planet. Ice Planet's totally shut down. It's frozen. So yeah, Ice Planet's simple. Feed it in, it all goes through. Very straightforward. Just a lot of different machines to work with. Not actually that many more types of machines, huh? It just felt more complicated because of the extra steps with oil and stuff that I'm not even considering. Like, I'm not considering the exchange beads and the pyroflux, which will influence the steps. What does pyroflux do? It makes rocket fuel, it makes glass. Oh yeah, this is the melting stuff, yeah. Well, probably won't be able to judge at all how to make it not stall until I'm actually on the planet. My crafting centrifuges. If I'm not, I need to get work on that. I am good. Stacks to 50. $25K an hour is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna change this bot crafting to use greens, because no reason not to. Yeah. Like, it's the same as Ice Planet, where I got the Vulcanite built, and then since I wanted to get at least half a rocket filled, I felt I should work on the other component. So in case I need to ship something there, I should think about how to do it. Though even, it's just sand. Like, it's not really a necessary step to design. It's just, oh, break down some stone to make sand to get pyroflux if you wanted to ship the liquid for whatever reason. That's not really complicated, and it would take 5 minutes. That's not even worth the effort. Oh, hello. How are you? Because I am well. What is this? This is stacking 250. I could do 2 stacks. Yeah, which is reasonably convenient. This is one element of this is sort of the iron and copper not being amazing on this planet. It's kind of a shame. Like, are you... Oh, wait. Oh, this other planet doesn't have good solar, so I actually do have to pay attention to that. Yeah, sleeping at a better time than... But you're not tired, so you go to sleep later. So you wake up later, so you go to sleep later. So you wake up later, go to sleep later. Or the opposite direction. You're tired, so you can't go to... So you sleep sooner, wake up sooner, sleep sooner, wake up sooner. An eternal feedback loop. I guess I should just go with the water. The water planet's just too convenient. Yeah, I'll need to get a planet where I can properly do iron and copper, because this won't do well for iron. But I can ship the Vulcanite, convert it on a better planet, I guess. This could be a good steel producing planet. I ship Vulcanite. I don't have any stone though, that's useless. Be getting the various components to craft the iron and copper somewhere else might be what I'll have to do. Crepuscular. Funny. That's a highly impractical sleep schedule, because if you would be crepuscular, which I searched it because I want to be sure what it meant, you'd have to like be awake at dawn, sleep in the day, awake at dusk, sleep at night, which would be a truly difficult sleep schedule to work with. Like, because crepuscular instead of diurnal. Because I knew diurnal, I just crepuscular never really... It's a much rarer type of description. Yeah. Like, I'm looking for coal and... Oh, I ran out of this. That's actually fine. That's not complicated. Short on circuits, short on sulfur. Sulfur is because I don't actually have that set up. Well, yeah. That's probably still a diurnal sleep schedule, though. because you're awake during the day. Maybe not. Maybe there's some other... Maybe there's a more flexible term for crepuscular, or application of that. Oh yeah, this is the one that I was going to use. If this planet has okay iron, I could make it work. $1.5? No, that's not a usable amount of iron. It is for just the planet, but not for shipping. Yeah, I mean, it's just waking up early. I got most, for this science, I think I got most of the important stuff. I got the next tier of research partially done. There's a lot of stuff for this next tier of research. So I'm missing that. I'm missing the catalogs for some of them. But I got most of the important research done. But yeah, I mean, a 3 to 4 a.m. wake up's not insane. Like, there was a period of about a year where I had to wake up at like, well, I had to wake up at like 5 a.m. every day. Which is never fun, but... What is the issue with this rocket? I think the issue is... I set the number needs to be boosted to like 150 at least. Bots are still not all crafted. That is stopped because that's slow. But for the next step, hey, I need to figure out what's up with this because I don't know if any have been delivered here yet. Did I did connect that. It has to have been delivered a couple times by now. Why am I draining all the red circuits all of a sudden? They were completely fine for a very long time. Now they are unhappy. So plastic should be fine. Like, this should be producing significantly more than before, but... just doesn't seem as smooth. But that's fine. That got exploded because there's too many bots here somehow. Ooh, I didn't fix that manually, so they were doing that gradually over time. Okay, it's over now. This will need to be addressed eventually. I really need the Covert X enrichment, so yeah. I'll just need to get... I need to get preparing for the next area. This one will be flying to a place called Sinza. general vicinity, launch trigger manual. I will need a capsule, which these I definitely should be setting up the capsules to be requested. Can I just do this? Cargo rocket capsule. Nope, that's the recipe. Mission requested. Just don't continue to deliver after I told it to stop delivering. That's very annoying. These can be input easily. This cargo request is a mess. I will deal with that later. I need to get this shipping up research quickly. Issue is I'm still full of unnecessary inventory bits and bobs. That I don't have extracting. Okay, those should never be in there. That's just gonna go into chests, which is fine for now, but I'll have to deal with it in the future. The biggest thing I need to ship up here is... Okay, what did I set? 150? That should be fine. I need to set a requester for an immense number. I'm gonna do Novus for now. I need a really large number of these. I want 2,000. So then I can copy that, paste it there, set it as a 1x multiplier. X, and then okay, that is 2,000. Two stacks is 100 times 20, 40 stacks, 80, 100 stacks for all of that. So I can do the amount once this is full of my current request. And that should be easy enough, and I can get a bunch of platforms built. But I will have to travel up with it because that is not set up well. Those are building really slowly, limited by my terrible production of these. That is something that might be worth working on right now. Not right now, because I should be stopping right now. It's something that I should maybe work on before I leave, because it will slow down the production of the 40 of these that I need. That will take a long time to craft, but that's fine. Ruamati is the wrong planet. I changed where I was going to craft it. Yeah, 40 centrifuges will take a while at my current pace. Everything else will take up almost no space. And then what am I going to fill up the rest of the inventory with? these need to be cleared. Nothing requested, set request. Nothing controlling those, which I will need eventually. Not there for now. Fix that in the future. This should work fine. The request will be a little slow. Don't need general space stuff. I will set all of these individually. And I guess I'm gonna need a lot of generic materials, which again, I should be stopping. I shouldn't be continuing the plan. It should be 100. Copper, but again, as I say, I should stop. I keep going because I am too focused on trying to get this working. Okay, I'll forget what I did even if I do it now. I should also temporarily at least have this get filled up. And make sure I control it properly. Yes, I should stop. Next week I should hopefully get this going. Yes. I can't make a list if I don't stop. Oh, I mean, the biggest issue is that I don't really need that many items to send. Beyond, like, power and stuff. Yeah, I should be able to get it done if everything goes like Ice Planet went. It should be doable. I should be able to successfully set up automation for Vulcanite stuff, which will let me do the research. I'll have to make iron ingots, which I could do here, but I probably want to figure out a better way to do iron. And plasma, but that's future. Don't get distracted by myself. Yeah, it should all go well. I mean, a bunch of roboports is... I probably need more roboports than that. And again, I'm going to distract myself again by this need to... Ooh, I could intentionally bring train stuff this time. That could be good. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to set up Vulcanite next time. I hope. Probably can't do the research right away. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Thanks for watching. It's always fun. I'll continue next week with... I mean, the first Saturday will probably just be filling up the rocket and flying there. But I should be able to get to the planet Saturday. After that, it shouldn't be too bad. So, thanks for stopping by, chatting, hanging out, watching. Have a nice night, day, week, etc. Bye-bye.